Alright, alright, alright. Where is my Steam? There it is. Didn't quite let the games finish downloading. That's okay, I will just pause their download. Pausaroni. Awesome. That way it's not interfering with anything. How are people doing today? Awesome. There we go. How are people doing today? Repping the new hat. This is actually already an old design. Got a new one made that doesn't have this red stuff at the bottom here. So it just looks cleaner. Doesn't have the like background that you can see. But if you're interested, merchandise link is at the bottom of the page. If you ever plan on donating, I'd highly recommend doing merchandise instead, because at least then you get something out of it. So, but let's hop back into our Zookeeper build. As always, whenever you log in, you gotta check the gambler. Got anything for us? That's a possibility. That is a definite possibility. Let's try it. Oops. Forgot I had to shift right click. It's rare.
That's a winner.
It's not worth it. Gonna be honest. Not worth it. Armor, we're looking for a better chest and a better helmet. Doesn't have any of the helmets we need. And these chests just ain't up to snuff, really. Alright. Accessories, we're looking for topaz rings. Or gold rings are good too. But topaz has that minion health and damage and critical strike multiplier. Yo, back to the ground to see. Yes, sir. How are you doing today?
Want to go again?
Of course it's a blue. I'll do both the golds too, why not?
Interested in another try? Not bad.
This ring any better? Intelligence, cold damage, necro, resistance. Not really. How are you? I am doing alright. I woke up a little late today. Woke up like 30 minutes ago or so. So woke up a little late, but it is okay. Up. Grinding too long. No, technically. I was just up
possible.
I was up till like midnight playing games with friends, and then my insomnia kicked in and I couldn't fall asleep till like 4 in the morning. So my insomnia decided I did not need sleep today. Oh man, I'm pretty used to it at this point in my life. Hey, there's a wizard right off the bat. And I really should summon my minions before I get into here. Are you grinding today, Brand? Or are you taking the day off? Why do I feel like I'm getting a... Oh, it's right. I get the haste buff from placing down the totem. I was like, I shouldn't get a buff from placing down the totem anymore. But I have a, like, 25% chance to get a haste buff. Do a little bit of grinding, but I'm trying to build a web page for school. Hard to stop. Are you like a school IT, or are you like in school trying to build a web page? In-school learning program, yes, I have a program. Ah! That's actually what I went to school for. Went to school for computer science. And here I am, playing video games on the internet. That back in the days. No. I would reset it, get corruption. I'm 3-2 and having to reschool myself because I lost my old job. Ouch, that sucks. I am sorry. Trying to start over at any point in life, but especially like the 30s, is just really hard. It just gets harder with age. I know I am 29, about to turn 30, and I dropped out of college the first time I went, and life became too busy. I had to spend too much time at work, so I dropped out, and then worked shitty jobs for 8 years, and decided I really don't want to do that anymore. And I don't want to do that until I die of old age. So I went back to school to get my degree. And then... when I was in school, COVID hit and everything. So everyone overhired, and now there's just no jobs open, really, in the tech field, as all the tech companies are actually downsizing instead of hiring new people. So it was just like bad timing all around. So I figured if I was ever going to really get into streaming, YouTube, voice acting, now would be my best chance to do it, because it's such a time consumer that I wouldn't really have time to do it if I did get the opportunity to get a tech job. So even here in Sweden. Yeah, I've got a YouTube as well. It's mostly just either clips from streams or stream VODs currently. That's not bad. I could make that into something really good, actually. The implicits just rolled like poop. That's okay. Yeah, it's mostly stream VODs or clips. It's also got clips on like from Valorant and stuff, because I play a lot of Valorant. I was actually thinking of doing a video on like one of the stupid, like, you know, this is what you should know before picking up Last Epoch videos, before it launches. So kind of give an honest review of what I think of the game and things I wish the game told you earlier, nice things about the games, downsides of the game, that kind of stuff. But I also want to play the other 5 or 4 classes, primary classes, before I do that, to kind of have a better, like, base knowledge. Probably get them all to, like, the 50s or so. So I figured I'd probably do more Zookeeper on stream and do those in my off time. Record some footage of those, of playing those. But I might do them on stream. Not 100% yet. YouTube is just, like, such a different beast. Like, I used to think I wanted to do YouTube more than streaming, but the more I've, like, watched on how to properly do YouTube and, like, really, like, evaluated other people's videos, if you're not just uploading, like, stream content to YouTube, actually making YouTube videos is such a, like, such a production, put it that way. Oh yeah, money-wise, YouTube is far, far better. And it's not, you know, going bankrupt like Twitch is, so it'll be better in the long run, too. Oh. But YouTube is a lot more like involved. You gotta write scripts and you gotta do. If your video's 30 minutes long, you're spending 5 hours on editing, kind of thing. So it's a lot more involved than being able to sit down, turn on the stream, and play video games and just talk to people. So, build guys, say sure. I'm just not. I mean, to be fair, I did look at a guide for Zookeeper, and then have been just getting the items that I think are good for it myself. But like the skills, I did look up a guide for. Something I really do need to take the time to figure out before I make a video on it, though, is the loot filter. Because that's going to be like super important to new people getting into the game, is knowing how to properly use the loot filter. Aiming to end the game is fairly easy, but making a good build for late endgame pushing is not. Yeah. The game seems fairly open to like, oh, do you really like the skill to shoot fireballs? That's fine. You can build that to work all the way to monolith farming. But if you want to push corruption, nope, that just won't cut it anymore. Now you need to properly balance your fireballs with your defense and ice and freezing people, and yeah. It's a lot more involved once you get high leveled. I've noticed on Zookeeper that I'm having to constantly balance this line between getting more damage or just a tiny bit more survivability. Like the previous monolith boss I was stuck on for almost all of yesterday because I just didn't have the defenses to survive any of his attacks. So I had to grind until I got better defenses going and stuff and rethink the build and whatnot. +1 crossbow mercenaries. Minion bow damage. So that's good for like a necro, right? Minion bow damage. Minion bow critical strike. Necromancer gets a bunch of bow and arrow minions. Armor, technically. What corruption are you at the moment? 0! I've not done any yet. I haven't actually... I was waiting until I got all my blessings to start doing corruption. So I haven't actually started corruption yet. Yesterday I went back and redid Fall of the Outcast so I could go up this path and get these 2 blessings. And then I also pushed Reign of Dragons and got into Spirits of Fire. So I need to do Spirits of Fire, Last Ruin, and the Age of Winter, and then I'll probably start on corruption farming. I haven't actually looked up at all how corruption farming actually works. So I'm not 100% on how it works. I know you go to the end there and you reset your echo and gain corruption. But I don't know exactly what that means. Like, what's the ratio? Is it 1 corruption to 1% increased health and damage for enemy mobs? I don't know. Do I get better loot? I don't know. Ow, that really hurt. I also know there's something like legendary monoliths and echoes and stuff or like altered ones or something that have higher drop chances but are harder. I need to figure that out too. These guys are really hurting me. Oh, did I pick up something that shreds my resistances? Chance mark for death. Chance to shred armor. More mark on death. Yeah, I really made these things nasty. Okay. No wonder I'm getting hurt. Yeah, correct myself and not give me either, but let's see. I couldn't. I can't. I'm not a fan of hardcore in ARPGs. I don't like the idea of one mechanic I don't fully know or one attack that I'm not aware of just ending the game for me and send me back to zero. So hardcore has just never been for me in any ARPG. Hello, tree. I can't see what I'm doing. Very troll. I can't get out. Yeah, couldn't TP out. Shouldn't have gone for the shards. Oh, it doesn't matter. Cool. Hello, minions. Please get back up. I'm glad it doesn't take away my win, even though I died, technically. I have really made the enemies nasty. Okay. More marked for death. Shred armor on hit again. I can do a couple. Do two of the quests. Fun some you can play them even after you die, but then oh, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing, that you could switch it over to a softcore character. It's cool that you don't just lose the character and it's just gone. $2019. Wow. Yeah, no, I started the first, I want to say, maybe the second. 5 days, 6 days ago, something like that. That guy really hurts. No. Alright. Kinda looks like it's this way, maybe? Nope, I was wrong entirely. Trying to shards, absolutely. I wish my little gecko pet that hovers behind me would pick up the shards for me. That'd be a nice quality of life change. Jesus. Ah, come on, it's... Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it was up here, and I just missed the entrance. When I went and got that Shrine of Shards. Hello, lava. How long have you been streaming, by the way, Jbran? Oh my god, it connected through right here at the start? I went all the way back around for nothing. I was right here, about to get back to the start. Rip. Thanks, game, for not making me backtrack, but then making me backtrack, because I'm an idiot. Oh, nope.
Ah, yes.
Easy. There wasn't a chest for completing that quest? Interesting. About 3 years. Alright. Do you do it regularly, or do you kind of just do it when you have the day off or something? Or when you feel like doing it? Or do you have like a concise, consistent schedule that you stick to? Man, leveling has slowed down so much now. Ow! You don't have to throw meteors on me. That's A-okay. How far do I need to go this way? Oh my god. They're just showing up on the edge of the map. A few times, a year and a half fast, because, I have at least 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah. Trying to grow the first bit, seems incredibly difficult. Ow. Ow. The, trying to get that consistent, you know, handful of viewers every stream seems to be the hardest part. The first... Because I've been streaming off and on for quite a while, and it's been anything from, like, a consistent after-school schedule to when I was in, like, high school and college to whenever I could stream because work to now I'm, like, really trying to treat it like a job every single day and or 5 days a week kind of thing. He's allowed to say fuck it, Automod. It's okay. I say fuck it all the time. Come on, where it happens, happens kind of deal. Yeah. That's fair. Nah, it's the Twitch auto mod. I don't mind the bad words. I say bad words all the time. And yet I'm nowhere near as bad as my sister. She's a sailor. She's a sailor who's been out on sea for 30 years. Jeez, her mouth is vile. That's understandable though. Like, holy crap. There's so much happening on my screen. Let me get rid of some of this garbage around the edges so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I remember when the very first time I started out on Twitch, I was like, I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna be as big as Summit and Shroud, and in a week, and it's gonna be amazing, and yeah, obviously that never happened, and dialed back my expectations quite a bit. Tried it again, like 2 years later. Well, oh yeah, I'll be, you know, I'll get to like 10 viewers in a month, or sorry, I think it was like 2 weeks is what I was originally thinking. It was 10 viewers in 2 weeks, and then 100 followers in a month, and that just didn't happen, and I got disheartened and gave up again, but this time I'm like really trying to like be purposeful and like choosing games I enjoy, but that are also like not over bloated on Twitch kind of thing. Like, I enjoy ARPGs, and out of the ARPGs, not including Torchlight, Last Epoch had like the most like spread out viewer base, and I was like, I'll give Last Epoch a try and play that on stream, and I'm like really trying to like purposefully and intently go at this. So tendency to use a lot of bad words too. Yeah. Twitch having no discoverability really, so it's all about the shorts and TikToks and YouTube combined with consistency and also knowing you. Yep. Yeah, that's the other part I did is I made a TikTok account and hope that I get 1 or 2 clippable moments per day so that I can upload them as shorts to YouTube and TikTok. and whatnot. Try and spread awareness of me on multiple platforms. Make Twitch work out better. So it definitely feels like I'm going at this way more like it's a job than I ever have before, which is probably a good thing overall. It's probably how I should have gone at this since the beginning. Is treat it more like a job than a fun side activity. I forgot to put that point back in. Commons, Boulder, Hecker. A job if you want to grow or make it into more than a hobby for sure. Yeah. Ow.
Flames consume you.
Keep seeing shadows out of the corner of my eye. I think there's a dog walking in the backyard behind me.
Be engulfed. Eternal flame. Burn to ashes. Erupt. Embrace the flame.
Can y'all focus on one shaman?
My soul
Thank you.
burns. Embrace the flame.
Is he just going to spam me with crap now? The rest... Oh, no. At least I'm not... Don't have to be melee. Because this fight would be cringe if I had to be melee. Luckily, I can just let my minions handle it all.
Flames consume you. You will be snuffed out.
Ooh. I messed up.
Eternal.
I nearly died for it.
My soul burns.
Alright, one more to go.
Embrace the flame.
This is an interesting boss fight.
Eternal flame.
Man, being a Zookeeper build is so hard.
Be snuffed out. Be engulfed.
Oh, I had to move.
The strongest burn the brightest. How bright will you burn?
That was silly. Alright. 162 extra armor, 60% increased minion damage. Yeah, that's gonna be the minion damage, has to be. No way it's not. Alright. So that's this one done. Well, this has 2 legendary potential. I definitely am keeping that. Make it a leveling weapon for someone. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Melee fire, 100% of armor shred chance converted to ignite chance for earthquake. So that's for the shaman. Seven maximum race, plus 2 to summon wraith. 91% increase. Does Necro summon wraiths? I saw it summon skeletons and skeleton archers and bone golem. Can Lich summon wraith? I don't know who that one's for. Oh, there is a pretty sick wraith build? Okay. As a Necro. Okay, cool. I thought... I'm wrong in my thinking then. And that's part of the reason I need to play, need to play through the other, classes before I make a video on the game. Ah, yes. I like when I have bugs. They're easy to kill. They're nice and squishy. Hello, wizard. Darn. No. Ruin of research for me. And for one specific, it's rough. I need it badly. Yeah, there's still a helmet I desperately need that, like, massively improves the build. But I have yet to see one drop. It's not actually a scroll helmet for this one. Although, I could switch to a scroll build if I do ever get that helmet. Because a scroll build looks like lots of fun too. But, no, it's one about making the wolves' crit chance go up. It's like 20% increased crit chance for each wolf or something like that. So, I'd have 60% increased crit chance due to the amount of wolves I have. Darn. That's like better and worse at the same time. Alright. I don't remember what it's called. I just know what it looks like. Harbor temporal.
Yes.
I don't need. Minion health, necrotic damage is useless. Fire resistance is kind of useless on me right now. Endurance threshold is kind of useless. 45% necro resistance though. That's crazy. Minion health is good, but I kind of want to remove all of the other attributes, and I doubt that's gonna work out. Not worth it overall. Dex, physical, fire, vitality, and health. No thanks. And then I was going to save those three. Oh, that did not work. That was spaces everywhere. I can find out what it's called. So I was going through uniques last night. Trying to figure out if any of them are good for my build at all. It is called Artor's Legacy. It gives me an additional companion. So I could have up to 4 wolves, a raptor, and a bear. And it increases minions' critical strike chance. So that's the one I was looking for this build in specific. You got... Nah, I quit. Yeah, no, Season 1, Season of Trade, if you go the trade faction. What was I gonna do in this one? Oh yeah, I was gonna put minion, probably health in here, if I can. Was I gonna do minion critical strike chance? Minion. Nope. So, minion health in there. My health is good. The only one I don't really care for is elemental resistance, because all my elementals are already really high. But overall, I think it's better. Even still. Thanks. I love losing 14. Alright, that's gonna get me the increased minion health more. I should upgrade the damage to get it above, so it's an actual upgrade. It's not worth locking in. That rolled like poop. 44 to 60. Rolled like poop! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Let's max out my health gain and ran out of foraging potential. I don't think a single Glyph of Hope popped, did it? I think it's still an upgrade, but I would have really liked it to have been better. Lost a tiny bit of damage. Or no, I gained a tiny bit of damage. Gained a lot of minion health. Gained 1% of resistance, lost a little bit of leeching, and gained health. Yeah.
Yes.
Probably better overall. Ooh, that's a lot of rune shatterings. Thanks.
Take care.
Game loads too fast. Gross. That's one thing my build is really lacking right now, is minion critical strike chance. If I could get some more crit strike chance going, this build would get way better really quickly, but so question for you, J Brown. Is English your second language? Or did you live somewhere else before? Indeed? Alright. Swedish is first. Okay. Ooh. Not that your English is bad, it's phenomenal. I mean, you probably speak better than like 80% of Americans, so. I was just curious because you said you're Swedish. If you have lived there all your life or moved there at some point. Do you like it over in Sweden? I heard it's really pretty over there, but I don't even have a passport, so never left the United States. Focus on learning English over here, bro. Japan for 2 years too? Hey, but that's really cool. I've been off and on trying to learn Japanese for like a year now. So I can say some very basic things in Japanese, but that's about it. Just a bit cold. How's the States? I live in Colorado, up in the mountains. So it's really cold here all the time. But, the honest truth is, things are not good here in the States. Tell you that much. Like, we are collapsing as a country right now. Cold, I hate it. I actually don't mind the cold that much. I grew up in the northern part of the States, in Wisconsin. So the cold doesn't really bother me that much, but it is definitely definitely not for the warm-blooded, put it that way. It's close to being really good, but not all I read. I don't know, man. The only way things are gonna get better here is if someone or something, whatever that may be, comes in and basically resets us back to the Constitution and removes all the corruption and the politics right now, all the corrupt politicians, and gets rid of career politicians, and but I don't, short of a civil war, and I don't think that's gonna happen. And I think if America was to have a civil war, there is no way that someone like China wouldn't come in and try and like declare war, take land as fast as they could if they saw America at war with itself. There is a serious chance that some states secede from the US, though. I could see that happening. If they secede from the US and make their own country, I could see that happening. And it's kind of already happening with Texas right now. Texas has basically told the federal government that they ain't gonna listen to what the federal government has to say anymore. And they will govern themselves as they see fit. Which is like one step before secession, so. And there has been 27 states, I think it is now. It was 25, but I think it's 27 now that have sided with Texas, so. There is a chance that the US breaks into two countries, which would be interesting. I personally, I highly doubt it will get to that point that they will actually secede and break away. But if they continue to get pushed by the federal government, they might. They honestly might. Because Texas is very sick of dealing with the never-ending border issues. And the federal government refuses to do anything about it, so they might. Unlikely, but I guess it's really gonna depend on the next like week or so, because there's federal agents down at the Texas border that are trying to tear down the border walls that we have, the razor wire and shipping crates, and yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. Da, 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 da. 5 health gain on a stun. Why did I just get a Discord beep? I thought I had Discord muted. Ah, excuse me. There we go. Problem with America for me is that whatever happens over there makes too big of an impact over here. Yeah. Unfortunately for the rest of the world. Almost all of the rest of the world is economies are backed by the U.S. dollar. So when the U.S. dollar fails, almost the rest of the world's economy fails. It is, and since World War II, U.S. has been acting as the police force for the rest of the world. So, doesn't help with that either, and yeah. It's interesting, to say the least. I better make it work. No pressure, right? Hey, I mean... I mean, I ain't the one... I'm not the one in politics making the decisions. I just get to, you know, put my vote on a piece of paper that then gets, you know, thrown in the trash, and they just decide who gets to win. Kind of like a dictatorship. Just gimme goodies. No, I don't want either of those. Might shatter both of those, but I don't want either of them. That's exactly what I'll do. No. Gas speed, throwing damage, no. Goodbye. Mana, strength, critical strike avoidance, no. Goodbye. No. Increase damage over time for minions. Maybe? Not the greatest, but maybe. Beckman's plan now. So my last year, spell critical strike chance. That is so unfortunate. In my last year at college, I actually had a class with a guy from Sweden, and we were in cultural anthropology. So we were like learning how to respect other people's cultures and stuff like that. And he had a big long argument with our teacher. And I'm curious if this is true. He said in Sweden, the females are far more important than the males when it comes to social standards. That, like, when you go to eat dinner, the female has to grab her food first and eats first, and then it's the male. And I'm just curious if that's true. If there's, like, that social stigma that the ladies have to get and eat their food first, or if that's just kind of was just in his family. Very, very old. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Like, it definitely sounds like something that a culture would have done at some point, but in the modern world, it's not held up as much. So I was just curious. For a lot of things, though. Okay. It's interesting. Not to that extent. Okay. Makes sense. He also said he was from a small town. And I do know... Not in Sweden. I don't think it's Sweden. Oh boy. My culture history knowledge is failing me right now. Dang it. Might be Switzerland. There's still like groups that still practice like the old style of living in the Nordic countries where they like they move from place to place. They're nomadic and they like care for, it was like llamas or alpacas or something, or there's some big furry creature. Trying to think of what it was. I can't remember if it was Sweden, Switzerland, or Netherlands that did it. We watched a whole video on it, and I can't remember now. Unfortunate. I wonder if he is like more from one of those places then. One of those that practice more traditional standards. Maybe not to that extreme of still being nomadic, but... very interesting to learn about that kind of stuff to me. Like there's a, we have in the north, we have our indigenous people, they do care for reindeers and stuff, but that's about, okay. Yeah, like I do know we learned about like a, I think it was a group of people in, I think it was Mexico, I want to say, that speak through whistles. And that was really interesting to learn. Like, they have, like, their own whistle language. That was really interesting. because they live up in like the mountain valleys and stuff. And whistling allows them to communicate for like miles of distance because it echoes throughout the valley. So they develop their own like whistle language that lets them talk from miles away through the mountain valley. Yeah. As much as I disliked some of what my teacher taught me, because she's very much one of those who pushes, if you use anything from another culture, it's cultural appropriation and you're being disrespectful. And I just highly, highly disagree with that philosophy. As long as you aren't being disrespectful, it shows appreciation for the culture, in my opinion. But, anyways, a lot of what we learned in that class was really cool and interesting. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how it is currently in the rest of the world, because I've never been to anywhere else. But, at least currently in the United States, the cultural appropriation stuff is crazy. You wear a sombrero, you're racist against Mexicans, and wear a poncho, you're racist, or if you have dreadlocks and you're not black, you're racist. It's insane right now. Although I do find one of the ones I find the funniest is the you have to be black to have dreadlocks. Because Vikings had dreadlocks long before documented blacks had dreadlocks. So I always find that one funny. But my teacher did not like me either, because I appropriate other cultures' language. Like, when I say thank you, I rarely actually say thank you anymore. I say gracias or grazie from Spanish or Italian. Like, I learn other languages and I incorporate it into my normal speech. And it's kind of just happens. I'm not, like, really intentionally doing it. But she hated that. She thought I was being disrespectful to other people's languages because I was trying to turn it into some abomination of English. Yeah. Share that here too, but it's not to the same extent. Also, peeps over here seem to have grown tired of PC stuff now. Why is Dumbo blocked? I need to, like, figure out why this auto mod is so crazy. I'm gonna work on that auto mod. Yeah. The PC stuff is just now starting to, in the US, starting to be, people are starting to like, hold up, this is kind of stupid what we're doing. But the vocal online people are still die-hard PC, will go crazy at you for any tiny thing. So, but most of the people you meet in real life in America are kind of sick of it and done with it. She was a good teacher. She was good at teaching cultural anthropology. Her opinion on stuff was just stupid. My sister actually had her after I did. So. Since up, it's just been way overblown the last 10 years. Yeah, for sure. There's some of it that is probably unnecessary, you know, but yeah. I miss the days when I was in high school and people were just allowed to be people. You didn't have to tiptoe all over the place. So. If you said something like really offensive, you probably got punched. Or people stopped talking to you. Now, saying something offensive could literally, like, end your social life. Like, you could go to jail. Especially, I don't know how much it happened over Sweden, or affected people over in Sweden, but the Me Too movement got so ridiculously bad over here, it's basically killed dating in the United States. Like, the majority of guys in the United States are terrified to even approach women at this point because of the Me Too movement. Because there were so many people during the Me Too movement that got falsely accused of sexual assaults, misconduct, harassment, that nowadays, even after the Me Too movement is kind of done, all it takes for a woman to end a guy's life is to just say that he sexually assaulted her in any way. There's no evidence, there's no burden of truth. The man will go to jail. He'll get vilified all over the internet, all over media, whatever. And there's nothing he can do to ever recover from that. Even if he gets proved innocent, he's branded for the rest of life. And so guys have just, like, stopped dating in the US. Because there's just no... It's too risky. Like, if you run into one crazy person who is going to do that and just end your life, it's not worth it. So... It's kind of crazy. Like, how much the dating scene has just died in the US in the past, like, 2 years, 3 years. And... they're talking about, like, we're at negative population growth and everything, and yeah, it's really interesting. Bugger. Not that way. And yeah, it's one of those that, like, the Me Too movement wasn't all bad or anything. There's a lot of good that came out of it, but there's also a lot of bad that came out of it too. Nope. And as silly as it is, the actual Johnny Depp Amber Heard case, like, really helped put it back into perspective that for most of the US, that even though someone claims they got assaulted, it's not always true. Of course, there's still the diehard people out there who will say that the courts and the evidence doesn't matter, that since Amber Heard said she was assaulted and domestically abused, that's the truth and nothing else matters. And unfortunately, there's always going to be those people, but the greater majority realized that you can't just take everyone at their word anymore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, it's... I mean, it's obviously completely different based, you know, on every single instance, every single case. There's not like a sweeping broad statement, but... It is... The false accusations have definitely gotten... Like, the fear of false accusation, I should say, has definitely gotten to the point that it's kind of just stifled and killed dating. Here, at least. Are these more squishies? They are. I like squishy enemies. But definitely part of it for sure. Yeah. No. No. It rolled with one stat. One enhanced stat, and that's it. And unfortunately, it's fired. That could be a good fire mage ring, though. I'll keep that one. Fully customizable. Oh, no. I can't get 2 suffixes on it? Interesting. Might still be decent for a little while on a fire mage. Is starting to work pretty nicely too. Yes. I like the times where I get to just not pay attention and it just does things for me. Sit back, relax, crack my back. Minions handle it for me. It's nice. I cannot get any rings that I actually need. This is annoying. That's a shit ton of physical resistance. Holy. A lot of minion damage. But I guess that's kind of useless for me. Putting the implicits. Keep that. Physical damage, minion health. That's a lot of minion health. Physical damage is kind of useless because I need minion physical damage. Endurance is kind of... Oops, didn't mean to put it on. Endurance is kind of useless. Dodge rating is kind of useless. Rip. Fully automatic. Alright, dodge rating, poison resistance.
Yes.
Get all these disappointing purples out of my inventory.
Take care.
I have 1,000,000 gold. Just broke 1,000,000 gold. Could go do a whatever it's called, Lightless Arbor dungeon and target farm. Spend all my gold. Be the first time that I went and did a dungeon. It does take a while to build up money in this game, I've noticed. Yeah, that's because, I think gold drops less in this game, but I also think it's because there's no... Or it drops in smaller quantities in this game. I also think it's because there's no gold find on gear. At least I haven't seen any. Might have it blocked off. Might be one of the affixes I have hidden. But as far as I'm aware, there's no gold find. Ow! I should make sure that's the case before I do a video too. Another good thing to know if you're coming from like any other ARPG. All of them have gold find. Whoa. That's a lot of flavor text. I kinda want to keep both the armor and the staff for other builds. Soulfire. There it is. Might be able to switch up my idols here soon too, now that I have a stockpile built up again. Get my poison to 75% maybe. Something I've noticed is the more that I'm farming Echoes and Monarchs, Monoliths, the least I care about the actual buffs and debuffs on them. I don't know if that's standard or if I'm just being lazy, though. or if I'm just not too content that's as hard as my build can handle, so it doesn't really matter right now. Probably a mix of all three.
Not die here.
Literally only look at the reward. Okay. I'm not alone. I get some. What can I do? I mean, logic would say, you know, you could have chose better debuffs. But no, I feel you. I don't know. Kind of the same boat. Like, if I handle it, I handle it. If not, oh well. There's an infinite number of echoes that I can do. It's not the end of the world. I'm kind of curious to limit test in the arena to see what this build can handle currently. See what round I can make it to. Just to see where this build is sitting at level 86? 83? I'm not even 80. I thought I was 86. I'm 83. Maybe when I hit 85, I'll go do an arena. See what this build can handle at 85. With the current crappy gear that I have. All the arena maps are broken, except for like 2. None of them properly display. Are you done with your website? You grinding on your minion thing, by the way? On your minion guy? Your auto minion guy? Not done, but I'm grinding. Fair enough. It's a much needed and deserved break. Put it that way. I'm curious if when they add trading and whatnot, they will fix a lot of the multiplayer server issues. I know that currently multiplayer is, despite it getting added almost a year ago, multiplayer is like near impossible to do because it just constantly DCs. That's like almost every negative review too on the game. Who knows the servers and stability and stuff, that's a graphical change. Airbus or Windows at the same time. Yeah, I saw like a little preview of some of the graphical changes that are coming. Lighting looks like a lot better. Like they showed like the video pictures I saw were like at the end of time, like starting zone, and it was like night and day the differences between like how dark and then bright it was. Like you could see so much better. Mostly the step and lighting, yeah. I saw something about better, I saw something about a new shader engine, like they're changing out the shader engine, but I don't know. The thing I saw would, yeah. The thing I saw didn't look like it was a shader change, more just like ambient lighting, global lighting change. Which I don't know what engine this is on, but... Why am I moving upwards while attacking downwards? Interesting. I don't know what engine this is on, but if it was like Unreal Engine, that's like you move a slider. But maybe they changed like all the shaders too. Give it a different texture feeling to the game. Currently the game reminds me a lot of like Path of Exiles type of style. Ooh, another Lightless Arbor key. It's the game telling me to go do the Lightless Arbor dungeon. was gonna check that earlier, and then I forgot to check that. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What was I thinking? Brain just died. Ooga booga. Brain's dead. Nope, I can't remember what I was thinking. I literally just thought of it, and then I didn't think of it. Then I forgot it. Didn't think of it. And I can't speak English. I've been speaking it my whole life. How far into Monoliths are you at the moment? I am on my second level 91, and it's like a little bit over half stability. So I got one more level 91 to go, and then I'll start corruption farming. I got half of this one and then one more, and then I'll start corruption farming. I was really hoping I was going to finish them off yesterday, but then progression slowed to a standstill yesterday. XP started coming in way slower, and then I got hard stuck on the Bone Dragon boss for a while, because all of his skills one-shot me, and I couldn't dodge out of the way of his skills because I could, like, physically push him around the place, which made every time I tried to run away from his, like, area of effect bomb, I just pushed him around with me, and so I couldn't get out of the zone. It was bad. I really hope they fix his physics when the game launches, too. You have to do them all before you can go upping the corruption. See, you say that, but I can go hit one of those shrines that resets the thing and adds corruption. I think. Unless I'm crazy. Pretty sure I could do that. Now, question for you. You might know better than I do. Probably do. Gonna be honest. If I go back to, let's say, the first one, the Fallen Outcast one, and I go and I corrupt that one, is it like a level 50 corrupt, or does it instantly bump it to level 100 or whatnot, or 90, and then corrupt it? Up it by 100 instead of like 4. Oh, okay. I'm doing the last ruin too. Okay. Damage humanity attacks and spells for percent on potion use. Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, legendary potential that gets kept. Strength, physical resist, cooldown, recovery speed. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Alright. So, okay, so I can go to like... I don't have any on this one, but Yeah, I don't have any unlocked on this one. And go to like one of those little shrines on the edge of the map, like over here. And reset it for like 4 to 7 or whatever, like you said. But if I finish this entire monolith and the Age of Winter monolith, then I can reset them for like 100 at a time. You see in the middle of those 3? Yeah, this place. You like, if you look at the map. Yeah. Do all 3 and then go there. Okay. Okay. The other question I had. If I go and I reset like this one down here, the Fall of the Outcast one. If I go and I corrupt that one, is it a level 58 with X corruption, or is it a level 100 with X corruption? Oh, everything popped. You just tried it with like the 4-7. I just meant like in general. Like, does it stay that same, its base level, and then add corruption to its base level? Or when you corrupt something, does it automatically go to max level, and then add corruption on top of that? I guess basically what I'm asking is, if I finish all 3 of these, go to corruption 100 or whatever, would it be easier to do the Fallen Outcasts? Or would it be easier to, or would it be the same difficulty as if I went and did Ruined 1? If you reset it, will be the same level, but with 4 to 7. Okay. So, finish everything, then get 100 corruption. It's all going to be level 1. Oh, okay. Okay. So, until you finish everything, it's actually easier if you corrupt the lower level. Okay. The lower level ones. But if you finish everything, they all get evened out to the same level. Okay. Makes sense. But if I can't handle level 100 corruption, I'm just screwed. Very slowly do it. Okay. And if you can't, you can just choose the normal without corruption play anyways. Oh, you can? Okay. That's good to know. Even if you get stuck, you can revert it back to a point where you are no longer stuck. That's good to know. A mage relic. This is important information. I'm gonna make a video. It's important information. Critical strike shrine, sure. I hate arenas just because it spawns mobs so slowly. What difficulty you want before you start clearing the different... Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. Don't hit me, I'm taking a drink. That's not nice. I wonder if there's gonna be power leveling in this game, like in Diablo 3. Where people just max out their character, their seasonal character, and then just run other people through. Get them to level like 50 in like half an hour. Collectibles. Throw that in there. Lightless arbor. And I wanted to keep that belt because it had crafting potential. Legendary potential. Alright. More idols over here. I'm gonna have to go through my idols again here soon and figure out which ones are better for me now. I've rebuilt up my idol collection. Ooh, piece of candy. Shrine of Monies. Thank you. I am just killing stuff. Okay. Man, why is all the enemies here the big tanky scarabs? Ooh, candy. Level 1 through 50 grind was easy. 50 to 70 was fine. 70 to 80 was slow. 80 plus is really slow. They really want you grinding out endgame. Which is okay, because this endgame is actually decent. It's actually fun to play. I do hope they add another activity to do in endgame. Maybe not in Season 1. But hopefully in like Season 2, they add like something like pinnacle bosses or something like that. I'd also really love like Delve from like Path of Exile. Like an endless dungeon that just goes on and on and on. And it's kind of their own maps. Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely going to add stuff over time. They're definitely going to need a secondary endgame content to do. Other than just mapping and dungeons. I don't care. This could be better. Is it better? I 98% increased minion health. 97% increased health regen. I could add minion damage to it. It could technically be better for the most part. Already, right? With Arena, Monos, Dungeons. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Arena gives them their competitive ladder. You can see how you place against other people. And Monos are like mapping from Path of Exile. There's endless content to do there. Dungeons are interesting. I need to actually play through some of the dungeons and see how they feel. 21. I could lock that in place now. I gotta do 3 more upgrades. No, I've not done any of the dungeons yet. That sucked. That was a lot of crafting potential gone. Alright. That's better overall. Health 3. I'd rather have the health than the health regen, but overall that's better still. Now, I know what... Doing the first one, it's actually a lot of fun.
Yes.
I know what, I know the Lightless Arbor one lets you use all of your money to, like, target farm gear. And I know the Temporal one, you have to, like, travel back and forth between, like, the Ancient Era and the Ruined Era to, like, dodge attacks and travel through the map. This is a really cool idea to me. And I think it's the Soulfire Bastion is the one that lets you smash together purples and uniques to make no level requirements, having uniques that have like extra affixes on them. I don't remember what the reward is for the Temporal one though. Like I don't remember what you get from completing that one. I'm at 1 million, so I was probably going to go do a Lightless Arbor to try and target farm some better gear, a better chest, helmet, gloves, or rings, something like that. I don't have any that give me critical. Alright, just avoidance, but no actual critical strike chance. Damn. No idols that give me critical strike chance. How unfortunate. Necrotic. I could remove this and still be fine. Remove that and still be fine. I could remove that and still be fine. Okay. My minion critical strike chance says it's 6%, but this idol gives me 30%. And if I take it off, I only lose 1%. Is that a bug, or... Is it a bug here? Is it a bug on the idol, and that's supposed to be 1%? I don't know. Or is that just how it's intended to work? Heyo, how's the stream going so far? It's going good, Loop. How are you doing today? It is not a bug. So 30% crit chance on this is actually 1% overall crit chance? Like, to the minions crit chance? That seems mean. It says 30. I want 30. percent, it adds it straight on. If it says plus percent, it adds it straight on. If it says percent something, it does. That makes sense, and I don't like that it makes sense. Gross. Okay. I don't need this one. Minion physical damage, that one's fine. I don't. No, I do need that void resistance because I need the 5% to get the cap. Armor, cold. I don't need any of that. The rest of these idols can all stay. I don't need this one either, actually. I've got a couple idle spaces that I can switch out. I owned that like a few days ago. Not before. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like it though. Physical damage is good. Physical damage I want. Don't care, don't care. I can't use any of these big long ones. Because I'd have to change out this big long one. Could I fit another 4? 2x2? Because this one would be good. So would this one, both those would be really good to fit in somehow. Did I fit it? Yeah, I could. I could fit one of them. Do that one. Mana health doesn't matter right now. Armor lightning doesn't matter. Armor elemental. Health lightning, health and health. I'll throw that on. Armor fires, whatever. Mana fire, armor health will definitely go on. Armor elemental resistance. Armor mana. Is there anything else I could throw on that'd be better? Day's been good, just slaving away and tried out some promos after you got off stream messing with Viper Strike. I tried Viper Strike originally on this. I just didn't like the fact that it made you like, you had to like pause and then strike out and then pull it back and then you could move again. Like, it was a small thing, but it bugged me. It felt like I was getting like slowed down. I didn't really like that aspect of it. You're saying I should go do a dungeon. Let's go try the Lightless Arbor one. Tier 1 level 20. Tier 2 level 65. 88. Oh, so I actually want to get to 88 before I really do this, don't I? And get exalted helmets. I've got a lot of lightless arbor keys. I'll do it anyways. Maybe. Tier 2. Level 65. Was Lightless Arbor the time shift one? I thought it was... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you like throw this amber away from you, and enemies outside of its range do more damage. All these dead ends. Loop, are you streaming later today? Dang. Ain't gonna lie, this one dungeon has cooler themes and ideas than every dungeon in Diablo 4 combined. This is so much of a cooler idea than a lightning sigil that follows you around and deletes you if you don't get in a shield. It's like having to like balance out whether or not you have the amber on you or if you're throwing it at some ranged guy trying to hit you. Or in my case, trying to throw it out to protect my minions. Ow. Bad. So definitely depending on the build you were playing too. Yeah, I can definitely see that. What's wrong? Your tummy hurt, buddy?
Found a way into the cavern. Of course. I merely transferred my spirit to another tree. Any Spriggan can do it. Though there are... Well, a terror had just gone dormant and released the... Oh. That is... We should stop the mountain beneath before any more...
Oh, man. Throat was killing me. Ugh. So, Luke, are you big into football? Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl? Also, I mean, to be fair, I'm very curious, J-Brand. Do you care about the Super Bowl at all? Do you watch it at all? Care about football at all? Is it even really a thing over there? I know the US has tried a couple times to, like, create a European football league, but it's never gone over well. Nah, it's not a thing in Europe? Okay. I know we play, like, every year we have a game in, like, England or France or something to try and, like, introduce the rest of the world to football, but I don't think the rest of the world gives a shit. Enemies drop slightly more exalted amulets. Wait, is this the only door I can go through? Or is there other doors that can, like, change what the next part of the dungeon is? Hold up. Now I'm curious. American football, not soccer, no. Yeah, American football, sorry. The football that's barely played with your feet. Football Americano. That looks like a seal. Well, there's another door looking thing to the left. Did I just... Oh, God, hiccups. Did I miss it? Is there another door over here? Or is that amulet one the only one? Swoosh. Ooh, okay, this is a broken door. Okay. Okay, so it looks like that's the only one forward. Because this one was a broken door. That was a broken door. So it looks like this is just the only thing I can do. Kind of funny, yeah, but nah, I know we have like a Swedish team, but you can't, like, I'm playing American football over here, so it's not very big. Makes sense. I mean, why would you? Soccer's just better anyways, but don't let other Americans catch me saying that. America has such a hate for soccer for no reason. For actual football. I hope I'm doing this right. That was it? It's like a little buffering room? Interesting. Much about it, to be honest. Fair. I spent most of my life playing soccer. Unfortunately, in high school, I got I played goalie, so I dove, smashing my arms and shoulders on the ground a lot, and I had such a massive buildup of scar tissue in my shoulders that I had to get surgery to get it all the scar tissue removed from my shoulder. It pulled out a lump like the size of like a baseball out of my shoulder, and then shortly after that I tore a tendon in half vertically in my ankle and had to get it replaced with a pig's tendon, and didn't really play soccer after that, so. Put it out of fire. Alive tonight, yes? Okay. Putting out a fire. Why are you lighting fires in your house? That doesn't sound like a very sound idea. And this is coming from a pyromaniac who's lit his mousepad on fire. I mean, come on. Sounds rough. You know, I've been playing games all the time. Yeah. Oh no, I am a medical disaster.
Hello again. We are getting closer to where the mountain beneath is headed.
Work fires, the worst fires.
Want? Titans are simple creatures. Even if the ones that figured out they're used to, I am not sure. Maybe we could tell. There isn't much.
I hate work fires. Especially when I worked at the car wash, a work fire was something critical broke, and we need you to come in on your day off to do maintenance and fix it. Or stay super late past your shift and fix it. Aha ha 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 ha. No fun. The dungeon boss drops exalted jewelry, enemy damage, enemy health. Okay. I don't really have a choice. I don't know why you're telling me. You could just, like that. You could just, you know, pop it up, I guess, in the corner.
Human, we are nearly there. You must stop the mountain beneath, no matter what. Even if you must take your torch and burn this entire forest. I was grown by a terror. In her absence, I will protect humans, even if it is only by guiding them.
After the votes are complete, those who choose to proceed will enter the Titan's Rest. Hello, Tree Man! I saw you walking earlier in the game. Excuse me, sir. That is not nice. Ow. Hello. That's big. No, I want you guys to continue. Oh, you're done. Oh, okay. Hello. Boss mechanics must learn. I really like the audio for this boss fight. It's deep and guttural. I like it. Ah! Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to hurt. Ah, that's why you did the kindling thing earlier, to try and teach you about this mechanic. dude's on fire. Oh no. Poor guy. I murdered him. I'm sorry, Mountain. His heart? This is fucked up. Oh my god, my health is fucked up. Oh, okay. Inside of that. Dodge those. Dodge the triangle of death. Dodge the laser beam of death. Inside the circle. Alright. Wow. We just beat a mountain's heart. That's messed up.
We've done it! Though, I admit I was not expecting you to take my burning the entire forest to ash example quite so literally.
I'm sorry?
That aside,
That's what you told me to do.
I know what the mountain beneath was heading towards after all. There is something in the temple here, radiating power. Maybe they were hoping... Oh yes. Let me just reach into the roots near it and... Yes. You give it something you want, and it might give you something you want more. Humans want shiny gold things, right? If you give it some wither and die, probably. There are no roots connecting this place with where the humans are hiding. And even if you are not going to die with it, though. You shouldn't worry about it. I'm just a Spriggan after all. But if you are really worried about it, here, take a clipping of me and plant it somewhere else. Maybe there is no need to thank me. You're the one who saved all those humans after all. At the cost of burning up what is probably the last forest in this ruined world. But that is okay. Farewell.
Okay. Interesting. Add a chest that drops many runes and glyphs. Abso-fucka-lutely. Adds a unique item to every chest. Don't really care. Do I really care about a unique item in every chest? I'm kind of going for a helmet, so yeah. I have several exalted items. It's another chest. So that's 2 unique items, because we'll get the rune and glyph chest for a unique, the exalted chest for a unique. Kinda worth it. 30% more items, absolutely. Adds a lightless arbor key to a random chest. Do I really need another key for here? I already have like 10. I'll decline that one. I don't care about any said items. Duplicates all unique items from every chest. I don't care about getting duplicates of uniques. Adds an additional glyph of despair to all chests. Sure, that's 2. I don't care about the duplication. 20% more, so I'm at 50% more. Duplicates all items from a random test. So it's either the rune and exalted one. It's either the rune and glyph one, or it's the exalted item one. I don't really care about that. Chest that drops idols, that will give me 3 chests. If you go in and die and lose all of your... You can die? In the vault? You're trolling me. You're trolling me. I refuse to believe you. I don't care about duplicating stuff. No. 1,000,000 gold? That would be really cool if I could duplicate every chest. Get 2 of every chest, so I'd have like 5 chests. Price range is kind of getting out of here already. Do I want to spend 200k to get 15% more items? That'd bring me up to what, 65%? I don't really feel like that's worth it. No. No. A random chest, no. Idle chest I can't afford. Exalted relic to old chests. No. No. 1,356,000. No thank you. Adds an extra idle to every chest. No. Don't care about duplication. Adds an extra exalted. Alright, I think that's pretty much as good as we're getting. Loot.
No room.
Pretty loot everywhere. Unfortunately, the idols I got look like they're all poopy. That chest was kind of worthless. But that's okay. Mage armor, that's unfortunate. Power shield. No. No. Don't need a two-hander. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. Dang. Was all for naught. Lessons of the Metropolis. 5% less damage taken while moving. That's decent for like spin to win, that'd be good. That's just like 5% less damage permanently on spin to win. 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Interesting. You do a bleed, turn a bleed build into a fire build. That's interesting. The Ghost Maker. Increased area for Infernal Shade and for your summon race melee attacks. Oh, this would go well with the Wraith thing I found earlier. The boots. Lessons of the Metropolis. It's just like it's less damage while moving, so it's like a, for spin to win, that's like a permanent 5% less damage. They didn't roll that good, though, I don't think. Hello? Yeah, I could have rolled higher on in the move speed. The dodge rating is pretty low. The plus to dodge rating, if you've been hit, is pretty low. The increased dodge rating is pretty low. The dex is minimum. The affix move speed is pretty low. And the 5% less damage is the standard. That'd be like... That'd be okay. It'd be decent, like, starting boots. Tanky starting boots for the spin to win. What was this helmet? Helmet, 287% increased critical strike chance. You cannot leech health from critical strikes. +3 to all attributes. Cannot leech health from... But if you're going into a crit build, don't... I guess there's like glass cannon builds. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Majority of that loot was poopy, unfortunately. What's this way? The door to where? The corrupted lake. Oh, it takes you right there. Interesting. That's the fun in gambling. I don't like gambling. Alright, now I'm really interested what the other two dungeons are like. Because that was fun. Temporal key. I don't know. I don't really like gambling in general. I prefer games of skill over games of luck. Oh, I can't even do. I have to get level. Huh? I'm level 84. Why can't I do tier 2? Do I have to do tier 1 first on this dungeon? Oh, I didn't sell any of this crap. That's okay. This game's nice about stash tabs, so we'll just make a temporary stab here. To dump all of this stuff that all needs to be sold. And go into this dungeon.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Oof. Jesus. Surprised the game can handle that as well as it does. Switching the map like that can handle it? Surprising. I really like that noise too. That's just such a fun noise. I don't know why. I really like the way it sounds. I'm surprised this feature works as well as it does. I figured there'd be like little hiccups of lag when you switch. That it would like... It works so well. That's so surprising. So I could go through here. go back here and it's open. This is such a cool ass concept for a dungeon. Man, Diablo needs to learn how to fucking make, like, Blizzard needs to learn how to make an ARPG, because damn, this is so much better than Diablo dungeons. Called Eternal Vanquisher. Yeah, I was looking at some of the packs. I don't know which one it was called, but it was like one that gave me like a dragon portal, and it was like a little phoenix pet and stuff. Because I don't know if you can tell, but I like dragons from my logo and
Such power. There is only one explanation.
for my logo and from all my all my alerts being dragon themed as well. Like the Eternal Templar then? Okay. That door doesn't open. Is the Necro one? Yeah. That one looked cool too. I just wish the pet for the Eternal Templar then was like a little dragon instead of like a phoenix bird thing. Since the portal was a little dragon.
I have seen the future with my own eyes. Countless possibilities, yet they all lead to ruin beyond my imagining. I've sent a full accounting of my research to the Vessel Maiden. She is always, if only I could learn more. I can find a way to change our fate.
Oops. Whoops. I did not mean to send that to this global chat. Pre-order when you get the Chinese dragons. Yeah. Was it you? I like this little Earthshock gecko thing. Yeah, you get like this guy, this something that kind of looks like this. I really want this Embermane tiger. This thing looks cool. Yeah, you get this dragon if you do the Ultimate Edition. But I don't really care for the rest of it. I mostly would get it just for that dragon. The armor looks cool, but it looks a little like over the top for me. I kind of like more of this like subtle like Oni one. But it still has that like red lightning effect on it. But yeah, it was, yeah, this guy, the Eternal Templar. I really like that cape. I really like that town portal. I just wish this was like a little dragon companion instead of the little, what's it called? I already forgot. Solarum Equi. With extra tails. That cape looks cool too. That portal looks cool too. I feel like Cthulhu type theme or HP Lovecraft theme. This one would be cool too. Do this, you get 150. I guess, I mean, I could buy this, get 150, and then buy the tiger instead. Or wait and see if they release a dragon pretty early on for purchase. Yep. Have to wait and see. The creator will be in the shop later, it says. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. I have to press D. Oh. Oh, this is such a cool feature. Feels like I'm getting spoiled compared to like Diablo 4 dungeons. Sleepy time. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Just a few hours ahead. Have a good night, man. Be some added micros added. Yeah, for sure. Especially if it does well on launch. Oh, there's gonna be so much.
Finally, I will have its power.
Alright.
The epoch, I will have it.
So I know that one you have to avoid by going to a different time.
Escape is impossible.
Ah! Can I just switch to a new time to avoid that? Yeah. Alright, we'll go back here then. Instantly do that wave attack on me.
Escape is impossible.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here. That was pretty easy. Definitely underleveled, or I'm overleveled. It's underleveled for where I am at, but it was cool nonetheless. Okay, so this is where I can smash a unique and exalted together. So let me grab one of my legendary potential uniques that I had saved. I should have bought another stash tab and separated them some more. What do I want to do next? What do I want to try next? Mage or rogue, most likely, for the bow build. Do I have one that works? That's a mage one. That's a mage one. Alright. Grab that one, because it's mage. Chance to ignite, increase cast speed, or critical strike chance would all be good to pull onto that. The only one that would suck would be chance to shock, so that's the one that's gonna get pulled over to it. Now that I've brought it up. So, if I do this, and I do this. Dark card is out item. Both items must have the same base type. Oh. It has to be a wand. I see. I can't just pull random stats off of things. Do I have a wand? Scepter. No. Uh-oh. Might have just wasted this one. I have an axe. Do I have another? Two-handed axe. Okay, so since I can't use this, but I need a wand to use that. Let's just do it with this one. It's gotta be a two-handed axe? Yeah, two-handed axe. Mace. It could be from that. That's a one-handed axe. There's a two-handed axe in here. Okay. Okay, so this is about companion. So what would we want to throw on there? The only thing that's good here is melee damage leeches health. So probably not that. Critical strike chance is really good. Minion melee damage is good. Okay. So we throw this one in here. We throw this one in here. Because it has 2 legendary potential. It'll take 2 stats off of this guy and add it to this weapon. And it will get rid of any level requirement on this weapon too. So when we seal it, and now I don't know what you do because I never watched a video on how this works. Up past that. Okay, so I think my guess is you come. No, the Radiant Dunes takes you out, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I don't know how this works past this point. I'm not sure. I need to do a little tiny bit of research how this works past this point. Okay. At the end of the dungeon, you reward with the ability to access the Eternity Cache in 2 different areas. You place your 2 items into the cache in the past, and then you return here. Alright, that makes sense. That's cool. You still need to use the dungeon's main feature at the end game. So, it took off the increased critical strike chance, and unfortunately, the chance to apply frailty on melee hits. Frailty. I didn't get the greatest stats on it, but you can only do it once. Okay. But now this would be a leveling axe. Like it's 2 extra affixes on it. Compared to any other weapon that you can get. That'd be really good for leveling up another Primalist. That's really cool. That is such a... Man, Diablo really needs to step it up a tier or 2. Alright, and let's go do the last dungeon. Because I thought that was what the Soulfire did, was that... Let's go figure out what the Soulfire Bastion does. Because then I have no clue what this one does. And let's dump these for sale items in here. And come back here, jewelry. Level 45. Just a bit over-leveled for this dungeon. Oh yeah, that's the feature of this one. So this one, you need to switch between necrotic and fire resistance. My hair is bothering the crap out of me. Okay, so how much damage did I take? A lot. So I can't really walk through that. So I have to switch it to fire. And it gives me fire immunity to walk through here. And then we switch to a necro area. But it's just necro enemies. Okay. What's this way? Nothing? Oh, 2 hidden chests! Thank you. Alright. So we're fighting against necro enemies in a fire area. So that's why you kind of want to switch to fire to survive the burning grates, and then switch to necro to survive the enemies. But I'm over leveled, so it doesn't really matter to switch to necro. Oh, and there's fire enemies here too. Okay, so you kind of want to constantly balance out what you're switching. Can I walk through that? No. Okay. So this mechanic would be way more important if I was at the level that I was supposed to be. But I'm really over leveled, so. What is this? Soul Embers can be used for soul gambling after clearing soul fire back. Expand it to switch between necrotic immunity and fire. Oh! So you're killing things for these soul embers, but then you have to spend them to switch between your fire and your necro shield. So you're constantly... Oh! So you want to switch as little as possible, so you have as much to gamble with as possible at the end. Which also means you want to, like, full clear this dungeon if you really want to gamble. Yo. I'm gonna say it again. Blizzard could learn a thing or two from last epoch, because... Again, this feature's just so much cooler than any dungeon in Diablo 4. And it's not even close. Blizzard should kind of be embarrassed, honestly. Good for last epoch devs, though. Really being innovative. And all these cool ideas. Already in the game, before launch. It's not seasonal content, it's not limited time events. This is just how it works. That is so cool. It also the base mechanic of this dungeon also makes you want to do a full clear instead of just running through it as fast as possible, like you do in most ARPGs. This is really clever and cool ideas. I'm impressed. Straight up, just impressed. Fair litter protection from harm by wards. The survey is... Oh. Now he talks.
Despite your misguided doubts, this location is flawless. You thought the presence of that old battlefield an ill omen? Quite the contrary. Though I am not surprised that you would be foolish enough to think so. The remains of Solarum's war machines, so far from home, will make the perfect tools for the construction of this place. Was the immortal empire itself not founded on taking the might of R'yeh and wielding it as our own?
Ooh.
It is no omen. It is a boon. You will see.
Okay. I'm a bit over leveled. I wonder if the gear is tied to level though, so might be pointless for me to do a full clear. But the idea is really cool. Alright, so you go this way. And out. Alright. Oh. Little loading zone. I wonder what's a good soul to shoot for. Normally. When you're not over leveled. Okay. Did I accidentally hit D and switch it to Necro? Oh, I did. Whoops. I was messing with my phone. I accidentally hit D. That's okay. We'll just leave it in Necro for now. Unless I need it to be fire for something. Not wasting any more of our souls. Our gamble souls. My souls? I keep leaving souls behind because my minions kill things behind me. I don't know which way to go. Is it up, sideways, left, right, forward, backwards? I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Easy. I knew that all along. I was testing you. Found a faded letter protected from harm by wards.
Soul embers. The test subjects react as expected when exposed to the soul embers. At first, the flames then begin to consume the body in order to fuel the soul ember with it. A minor setback, nothing more. Until I devised means to better stabilize the soul embers, the addition of a way to consume outs. Before you dare to gloat over this, do not forget the trouble your pets in the north gave you before you brought them to heal. This will be nothing compared to that comparison.
Alright.
Come to play with
Fire Lich. Being massively overleveled makes this fight way easier than it should be, obviously.
The fire rises.
Alright.
The flames are powerful, but they hunger. They burn. I have long forgotten the sensation. There must be something I'm overlooking. Some way to make them work. Do you remember how it felt to be cold? Back before we had the Emperor's gift, we used to play in the snow, didn't we? Foremost, tell me you remember. Please.
Darn. Fire Lich was just sad boy. He was just a sad boy.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Alright, so now we can gamble. Why did a time rift just open up behind me? Interesting.
Fantastic work.
Alright.
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
So we can gamble for weapons,
Now about
armor.
those soul embers. Care to let me
75,
see your hole,
85, 75. Weapons are cheaper, 25, 40. Some of these are 90 though. 75, 90. 50s on the relics. 65 on rings. Okay. I have 670 souls to gamble with. I need better gloves. I need better chest. And I need a better helmet. It's gonna be a lot of my souls, but it should still have some to spend.
Oh, lucky you. Nice one. Yeah, lucky you. Oh, lucky you.
Alright. Unfortunately, that's useless. +3 to Tempest Strike. So I don't have a chance to create a shockwave on hit with upheaval. Guess you can get to 23 if it rolls exalted. If the plus to the thing rolls exalted. Guess you can get to +3 instead of +2. Interesting. Unfortunately, that's not good for me, because I don't use it. That one's not good for me. That one's not good for me. Try for better gloves.
Yeah, lucky you.
Throwing damage, no. A set item.
Well spent.
Isidora's Grave Chill. Isidora's Grave Chill. Huh. Might be good for a Necro. At least early on. Armor and endurance. Minion health is good. Mana's whatever. Armor and reduced damage taken from critical strikes is good. Increased health regen is whatever. We can get rid of the mana. And throw something else in that place. What's my... I threw these on. The only one that would go below cap is cold. And just a few under cap. These could be really, really good if I can roll... What is it? Not that one. Not the armor and reduced damage. Then roll the mana off. What can the mana become? It's a prefix, so it should be able to become minion damage, which would be good. Yeah. Is there any good suffixes that I could replace health regen with? Not really. Maybe just straight health would be better, but... So, it's really getting rid of this mana. So let's Chaos Glyph it. What is the... Oh. There was something. That's what I got. Glyph of Despair. Oh, that's the sealing the thing. For when we get to endgame items. I still want to know what this glyph is that I still have none of. Chaos. Strength is actually not awful on there. It's not great, but I'd rather have the minion damage, but that's not bad. What do we upgrade? I think we upgrade that strength, honestly. 1 forging potential is fine. Lock it in, and it rolled max on the end, and it critted, and gave me more minion. That's awesome, so I only have to do 1 upgrade to minion. Unfortunately, that took 11 crafting potential. But it nearly rolled max when it capped out, so that's good. We want to roll health regen, or the armor and reduced damage taken from crits. Probably the armor and reduced crit. I don't want the rest of the forging potential, unfortunately. But that should be an upgrade for us for the time being. Alright, back to gambling.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
300 more souls to
How about
spend.
those soul embers? Care to let me see your hole, friend?
There's a one-handed axe. Could try for that. Try and get a better axe. Shields. Could try for a better shield. Try for a better relic or better rings. Try a couple of rings.
Embers well spent.
Armor. Armor for totems. Intelligence. Health regen for totems. +2 to all totem skills if I get the other set piece. Wow. So shaman build, I guess that'd be good for. Another set item.
Embers well spent.
Spell hit shock chance. Chance to gain ward when you hit a shocked enemy. +1 to static. Plus 13 spell lightning damage. So, spell a lightning mage. I could do 2 rings. I could do an axe and a ring. I do a shield and a ring. Let's go with shield. Unique item.
Oh, lucky you.
Oh, that looks pretty. 75% increased fire damage, 19% less fire damage taken on block, 75 fire resist, +1 to judgment, 75% increased healing effectiveness. Requires level 76. No legendary potential though, so I can't get rid of that level requirement. That'd be good for the Forge Paladin thing, the Forge Knight. I don't know. 85 left. I could buy 1 more shield. I could buy this axe for 80. I guess. Let's try it. See if we can't get an axe upgrade. And we only wasted 5. Poison damage, void damage, chance to ignite on hit. Nope, not gonna be an upgrade. Unfortunate. Alright. Let us put away these items. I want to keep for other builds. And fill the inventory with all the junk we want to get rid of.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend? Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let
What do I have a
see
quest
your
here
hole,
for?
friend?
Huh? Oh, it's all the monoliths. Okay. I was like, what? All 3 of the dungeons are super duper cool. All of them have unique things to do, and all of them are interesting. I was going to check if... No. Darn. Alright, that's okay. Oh, thank you, minions. How kind of you to kill things while I'm not paying attention. Oh, I was gonna check what that ancient portal was behind me, and then I didn't check it. What that ancient time rift was behind me. Oh well. Sure, I'll run the dungeon more than once ever, so I can check it out later. That's what I was trying to figure out. I finally remember. Finally remember. There we go. Okay. Cool. That is taken care of. Hey, can you stop shooting spikes of fire at me? It's rude and I do not appreciate it. Root Shield of Life. Hello, I just want to kill the wizard. Hello, wizard. Goodbye, wizard. Gold. Don't mind me. I'm just running on through. I'm just trying to get to my chest. My throat is killing me today. I drank a lot today and I'm still dying of thirst. Holy. Holy. I'm dropping every 2 enemies killed right now. Oh, that is the ambush. I'm not paying attention. hair keeps coming out of my hat and it's bothering the crap out of me. Ooh, a new lift arbor key. Ow, please stop it. Oh, man. Hello, Flame Spire. Goodbye, Flame Spire. Alright. I have enough. I can go do all the quests now. Finish up this monolith. Trying to finish off the monoliths so I can get to corruption farming. See what that's like.
Who are you? Where are you going?
Oh la la la. Some of these enemies really hurt. I need to figure out what the name is of a shield that rolls minion damage and minion health. So I can know without even looking at the item if it's worth my time to pick up. I heard it. Dawn Blade of Sorrow. Probably not worth my time to pick up, but I'm doing it anyways. Another lightless arbor key. Holy. If you're gonna keep dropping lightless arbor keys, you might as well just drop me shit tons of money so I can go do it. Please? I'll go do the dungeon again. It was fun. I need money to go do the dungeon.
Who are you?
I have to return. Oh my lord.
No room, no room.
Least favorite one so far, just because I have to return all the way to the beginning. Least favorite quest. Where even is my pet? He's so far behind me. What the heck? You're gonna be that slow, pet. You could at least, you know, pick up gold and shards on your way. I wonder if the reason they don't want to do that is because pets are currently just cosmetic. And that'll give them a game function.
Gods.
Oh, hello. And they don't want you to be able to buy any game functions, which is totally fine and respectable. But I'd really love it if my pet picked up gold and shards as it followed behind me. I could just, like, you know, make it so you get to, like, level 20 and everyone gets a little cosmetic pet. It's just you can change to the pet's appearance by buying one. And still make it pick up stuff for you. That'd be cool. Older Ezra, was that the keeper? Or was that the old guy who runs the ruined city and then now the end of time city? By the way, Luke, you missed it earlier. We were talking about football. And we were talking about the Texas border. We were being spicy earlier today. Hello. Oh, we were talking about, like, whether or not Texas should secede, and if the other 26, 27 states that have signed with Texas should secede as well. Whether or not it would lead to a civil war, or just the U.S. breaking up into two countries. Ooh, owie.
You there, help me.
Talking about how, like, if the federal government and the border keeps going at the pace they're going, there's a chance there could be a civil war that breaks out. But a civil war would also kind of spell the downfall of basically the modern world. If there's civil war, there's no power on Earth that would stop China from coming in and trying to take land and stuff. That was getting real spicy. No room for that kind of attitude. Give me my armor. I see, Puck. My depression will go. I don't really got depression, though. Hi, Rectus God. How are you doing? Besides suffering from not depression. Good. It's a fun game. Definitely, That's a maybe keep one. Fun game. Definitely better than Diablo 4. Definitely easier to understand than Path of Exile. Highly recommend picking it up. I'm gonna be honest. It's, doesn't have a lot of downsides. That's why I want it. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the downsides are being fixed in the 1.0 launch coming up in 2 weeks, so. Increase health, increase melee, increase minion melee. Oh, that's big. That's big. That could be a really big improvement for us. Don't need that shield. Don't need that shield. No. I didn't actually look at that amulet. No. Don't need it. No, and no. Okay. So... do you play, Diablo or anything, Rickett? Bloodmav Gaming, awesome. Been playing the last epoch since Alpha. Good game, has come a long way, and the devs are always around in their Discord to answer questions and updates. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about how, like, the devs are, like, really active in the community and whatnot. I'm not in the Discord personally, but I've heard that they're really good.
Yes.
Heard they also swing by streams every now and then too to talk to people.
Take care.
Two-handed greatsword I'm dying to try on my Wood Knight tonight. Where am I looking? Lightless Arbor. There we go. Alright. So let's see if we can make these ones better for us. Oh, I should also open this chest. Nothing worth my time. Alright. Okay, so on this one, we don't... What do we need? We don't really need... Oh, because it rolled base physical. That's why. It's implicit as physical. This one does not have implicit physical. So that elemental definitely would need to be changed to physical for me to run this. Did it? Wait, did it roll 2? It rolled 2 implicit stats. Or 2, not implicit, what, enhanced stats. So I'd really want to get rid of this elemental resistance and replace it with physical. But everything else on here is really good. 7 Voyance is probably the second worst thing on here, besides the elemental, but not awful. Then it's probably Vitality. Could have been replaced with minion health or minion damage. We can try it. We can try. Let's do Glyph of Chaos. Lightning resistance isn't what we're looking for. Health is good, but not what we're looking for. Dodge rating, and it critted. Unfortunately, that means this is not going to be good for us. Oh yeah, the crafting. It's not a PhD required like in PoE, and it's so much better than Diablo's. We need to get rid of this. We could get rid of this. We could get rid of this. We want to keep this. That gives me a 75% chance to get something off that I don't care about. And if it gets this, I'm going to cry. Alright, so let's Rune of Removal this. Don't do the minion melee damage. Thank you. Do we risk it again? I'm fine if the melee damage sticks. I really want this health on melee hit to go away. But it's not the end of the world if it stays there. It's already going to be better than this one if I just put on a stat that I need. So you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to put on a stat that I want. Thank you for the follow, Blood Mave. No, I'm not risking it, Luke. You can't tempt me. Spent the past week in my hideout crafting in Path of Exile. Time for a change. Yes, yeah, no, I got to endgame in Path of Exile, got to crafting, and my brain went, and I gave up. Gave up. That was too much for me. Alright. So we want to throw... Can we throw Minion? No. We can't throw Minion on here. So what do we want to throw on here instead? Melee attack speed would be good. Physical damage would be good. Critical strike chance would be good. Probably the critical strike chance. Overall, physical damage is close. Melee physical damage. Melee critical strike chance. Plus percentage. And this one is what? This one adds percentage increase. So this one is worse. So I want the plus percentage. If I'm doing critical strike chance. What kind of minion build are you doing or going for? I'm doing Zookeeper. Which is kind of a mix of all of the Primalist minions, or a handful of them, I should say. I think we do this one. Although my melee doesn't really matter that much. It's my minions that are doing all the damage. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Is there something... I guess we could do... Guess we could do melee physical damage. That would just give us a straight melee damage boost. Guess we'll do that. Let's do melee physical. It's better than getting me crit. That doesn't really matter. This will at least give me just straight damage. Since my crits don't really matter, it's fine. Before I keep going on this, though, is there something else I want to upgrade first? Health on melee hit would be survivability, damage or damage. I'll just keep going up damage. That's fine. Critical success, thank you. 9 forging potential, no thank you. Alright, before we upgrade to tier 5, is it worth locking in? Not really. Yeah, not really. It rolled low, but that's okay. And it used up the rest of the forging potential. But it's still an upgrade. It's still going to be a massive upgrade in damage, so that's fine. I'm usually main Necro Acolyte with Fire or Cold. Think I'm going to run Flame Race this time until I can get a Squirrel build going. Yeah, I still haven't seen the Squirrel helmet at all. I'm still missing the helmet for this build. I'm still missing the unique helmet I need for this build.
Yes.
But yeah, this is what Zookeeper is like, all about. Like, just your wolves are like your general AoE clear, your raptors your single target damage, and your bears your tank. So, and then my melee hits kind of buff them.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no
But
equal.
they mostly do stuff on their own. Oh, that hurts. I don't have the move speed! I can't outrun it! Oh no! I don't have the movement speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. This boss might be really hard because I don't have move speed. Alright, okay. Now we know that that's coming.
Refuge is gone, and iron ore.
I can better save abilities so I can try and dodge it.
My magic has no equal. Perish.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we're just gonna run through this. Okay. That's how we're gonna have to do that one. 'Cause I just don't have the move speed, even with my move speed buff. Okay. Please stop. That hurts so bad.
Wretches.
Nope.
The void consumes all.
What is going on? What is all this crap on my screen?
Wretches.
I am so glad I am not a melee character right now.
My magic has no equal.
Like, I don't need to be melee. Oh, I don't have that. Okay.
Hopeless.
Did not have the health pots to deal with that. Oh, man. Nope. Can't go near that.
The void consumes all.
Okay, that hurts. Please don't. This is terrifying. I do no damage on my own. I can't get rid of these stupid things.
My magic has no equal. Perish.
Run closer to him.
White blood. It is hopeless.
Okay. Use my brain a little bit. Closer I am, the less fast I have to go. Use that basic physics.
Wretches. Is this
Oh, thank God.
finally over?
Alright, we can get increased class-specific shard drop rate, increased shield shard drop rate, or glove. Rather get class-specific shards. That just sounds like the best thing. And when they don't crit, they do not do a lot of damage. Alright. That is second to last monolith done. Time for the last one. only took 2 tries, thankfully. So, Bloodmave, have you been playing for a while? Or did you recently get into last epoch? Boy, I always want to say epic. No, I've been around since right after Alpha. Okay. So you can fill in all the gaps in my knowledge, right? Like... Sure about that. I will say, the dungeons in this game blow every single dungeon in Diablo 4 out of the water. They're so unique and interesting. And they actually feel like they have a purpose to run. It's crazy. I need to grab another drink. My water bottle's about to run out. I think the combat feels better, like smoother. Yeah, for sure. Combat feels smoother. You don't feel like a limp noodle like you do in Diablo 4. Oh, I hate the feel of Diablo 4. I just feel so weak all the time. Build diversity is way better in this game than in Diablo 4. Despite it being simpler than Path of Exile, I think the build diversity is probably close to Path of Exile's. I mean, Path of Exile definitely has more because there's just more classes and stuff. But like, if you were to look at primary classes, I feel like there's just more build diversity. If you were to take any 5 primary classes in Path of Exile and compare them to Last Epoch, I feel like there's more build diversity in Last Epoch for those 5. Mapping in Last Epoch feels about the same as mapping in Path of Exile. A little bit faster than Path of Exile's mapping. That's for sure. I personally really want a delve type mechanic, because I really love delve in Path of Exile. I know a lot of people don't, but I enjoy delve. I like that kind of endless dungeon feel. Scaling feels better in this game too, honestly. Even without a build guide, it feels like you can make your own build and it's still viable for the most part until you get to really endgame. Whereas in Path of Exile, if you don't start with a build guide, you're already at a massive disadvantage. Like, people have figured out that game, and you need to play meta. This game reminds me a lot of like how I felt when I first picked up Diablo 3. Like it's a lot of like the nostalgia of Diablo 3 back. Had a lot of fun playing Diablo 3. And Diablo 4 felt like a chore and wasn't fun. Path of Exile was fun, but it felt like a job. This just feels like it's fun to play. This feels like just a fun video game to play. Nope. I will say, the leveling has slowed down tremendously in the 80s. I think I've played almost as much time in the 80s as I have played from 1 to like 60, maybe 1 to 70. And I'm only 84, so leveling has slowed down a lot. And that might be my build can't clear as fast as it should be. Or it could just be the way the game is balanced. But I've definitely felt the slowdown in progression. Oh. That is the ambush. Pay attention. Maybe it's also because there's not like experience gear either. Or at least I don't have it. No thank you. No thank you. No. Definitely not. No. No. Increase void damage. Hey, Loop. Here's some more void damage boots for you. You get extra move speed per added melee void damage, and then you get more void damage. This might be really good for your knight. For your void knight. Heck, I'll even keep them for my eventual void knight. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and maybe a snack. I'll be right back. Wrong switch. Beautiful Dr. Beppis. And I just realized I have beef jerky right behind me. Okay. Whew. Food, glorious food. There's a big open area. I haven't seen a map like this yet. I heard the mob density is getting better with 1.0 as well. Oh, my health just disappeared. There we go. 85. So, Blood Mav, I didn't ask you yet. How's your day going? Work today, or school? Or just grinding out last epoch? I'm so slow. Every time I hear that guy charge at me, I think it's my alert going off. Every single time. There's a bunch of, what was it? Brave. What's her name called? Meredith. Meredith is shooting me right now. Brood Keeper. Goodbye, Brood Keeper. Maybe? Please die. Thank you. Stop shooting me, Meredith. Is this shrine we're staying for? No. No, it was not. Rings, I guess. Trying to get a better ring. Why not? Trying to get 2 better rings. Loop, if you're putting out fires at work, are you still at work right now? Excuse me. Hey, you could also not artillery strike me too. That'd be cool. Anyone got any interesting questions or topics they want to talk about? That won't get me banned. When you summon a tome, you also summon 4 storm spirits around the That'd be really cool for a totem build. I just kind of want to see what it does real quick. Oh, it's kind of cool. When they move, or can I push them? Interesting. It's kind of cool. I kind of want to save that for a totem build of some sort. Crit chance. Physical resistance, lightning resistance. It's okay. It's just not good for me though. It's not bad though. It's not a bad ring in general. Crap. Crap. Crappity crap. Don't crap back. Running out of room here. What am I trying to do right now? My brain is breaking trying to organize this. Holy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, almost out of room. Gonna have to buy some more stash spaces soon.
Yes.
Good thing I can just do that in this game. I don't have to microtransaction it or wait for a new season to drop.
Take care.
I feel like I've seen Blood Mave Gaming in a different channel before. The name looks really familiar to me. Hello. Interesting. Holy. I'm starting to take some damage. Do the first quest. Good. Keep working on grabbing stuff I need, like XP. All the XP. There's 4 XPs in a row here. Holy. And a wizard right off the bat. Thank you. I do like me my wizards. Thank you for the rune of research. Who honeyed me? I don't like moving slow. You're mean, and I don't like you. Okay, we'll see. up. And it is this snake person we're killing. Goodbye, snake person. It was a pleasure getting to kill you today. Grab, grab. More XP. Nah, my ice beetles died. I just realized just now, the buff from that dungeon stayed, the soul embers stay. I could have just saved them instead of trying to spend every single one. Could have saved them until I ran the dungeon again. Good to know. Good to know. There's a wizard behind me. Now I'm definitely gonna go grab him. You. Guess let's go up this way. Get some more mob kills in here. That's a dead end. Go up this. This is a very narrow map. Fucker. Drop stuff I wanted. Oh. Oh. Pop in the back. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Back just keeps popping every time I stretch. Entire campaign with 3 results. I wonder how a Sabertooth instead of the Raptor would do in this build. They have similar mechanics with trying to stack bleeds. But I think the Sabertooth has higher damage overall. Just please be good. That was not good. I asked for good, and that was not it. The Falcon. 39 dodge rating, 50% increased movement speed if you have hit an enemy in the last 5 seconds. With 2 legendary potential. Keep it just because of the legendary potential. Sun Forged Hammer. So this is for the Forge Knight, right? We'll keep it just because of that. Maybe I want to go Forge Knight. I don't know. Need to check out some of the other builds in this game. Some of the other classes and stuff still. I am curious. So, Raptor, what are we getting from you? Bleed. Deals damage to bleed. Deals extra damage but loses health. Deals even more damage against bleed. Has higher crit chance against bleeding. And a higher multiplier against bleeding. More damage. Gets to move faster. And he gets more damage and evolve when he uses active. Okay. What would a Sabretooth give us if we replaced him? Let's see here. He would have a lower bleed chance, it looks like. But you can make it so his bleed did more damage than the Raptors. Higher attack speed, higher bleed chance and attack speed, but he takes more damage. Deals more damage to lower health people. Flurry swipes chance on attack. Use flurry swipes. Okay, so a different attack. Can't leap, but he gets more damage and stun. More crit chance. Let's do more. This is defensive. Yeah, it's all defensive tree stuff. Huh. Sabretooth could end up better than the Raptor. It'd be close. Higher crits. More bleed damage, but less bleed stacks. Be close. I also have noticed that there's a huge potential to go like Frost. Make all of your minions Frost. In this tree. The bear can't, but the wolves can. They can go Frost. Or electric down here. I don't know if this guy, the Raptor, can. I don't think he can. No. So you can do a wolf and Sabretooth that's Frost. Can you do Scorpion that's Frost? No, you can do a Scorpion that's Storm. There's potential. I know there's a build out there, I think it's one of the better Beastmaster builds, that only uses Scorpion. But I haven't really looked into it at all. I was really tempted to use Upheaval for a bit, but I found out that all the animals only get benefits from Swipe, so... kind of forces you to use Swipe for this minion build. Let's grab another XP book. Oh, it's an arena. I haven't tried arena yet. I should do that. As soon as I finish this monolith, we'll go do an arena. See what that's like. This is a small arena, though. Thankfully. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it's not really. It's not awful, but it's not. Sit here, I guess. Looks like I need to up cold a a little bit. I can downgrade lightning a bit. We have grid poison as well. Well, all my minions fight stuff, as long as I don't stand in the icicle shots. Do I have any of these that give lightning that I could get rid of? No. Darn. Fat fingered. Alright, let's go this way. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. At 8 levels that I know what I'm doing with. Which leaves, what, 7? Yeah, 7 levels I need to put somewhere. Where could I put them? That would be a decent one. I could max out this. I don't know. I could do more in here. That's just straight damage. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. Money! What is my bear doing? Running back and forth all over the place. And a fire. Darn. Mana is not that important on me. I can go negative, technically, and I'm fine. Ooh. Went right into a spicy piece. Right into a peppercorn. Hello, crystal lotus thing. Minion damage, minion health. Both of those are good. Physical resistance is good. How much do I need? I need 0. Never mind, it's not good. And else regen is whatever. I get physical resistance on the gloves. And then I don't need a chest piece that gives me a lot of physical. So, I'm actually going to upgrade physical first. Decent roll. 38% compared to what I'm getting. I mean, 38 plus 16. How much extra do I have? I've got what? 10, 20, or not 20. 16. I've got 16 extra. So, yeah, this would be... Those would perfectly fill in that gap. Interesting. Minion health is next most important on here. Is it maxed out in its range? It is up there, but no. So we're just gonna risk it. 1 point off of max. Then we'll upgrade this one. That's good. Rolled up there. Now, we can no. We could run of research this. Right? Oh no, none of these are experimental. Okay. Are experimentals the purple ones? Then? Is that what they're actually called? Yeah, well, that has no forging potential. This is forging potential in a purple. No experiment. Okay, so I don't know what an experimental is. Rerolls implicits. How do the implicits roll? Armor wouldn't matter. The endurance could get higher, but it doesn't really matter. So I guess what we want to do then is we're gonna want to do Glyph of Order? No, Glyph of Despair to seal it. So we either get to keep this at tier 4 or we get to bump it to tier 5. If it doesn't get to tier 5, it's a reduction in overall minion health. But that's not the end of the world, and we get to put another thing on there. It did not. Which is actually kind of unfortunate. Would have preferred it if it did. Darn. Okay. What else? I mean, was there anything we actually wanted to throw on there instead? Crit strike chance, I guess. Melee attack speed would have been fine. You could have thrown other stuff on there. It's not really a big deal. It would have been better to get a suffix sealed, because then we could have thrown like health on. Or another resistance that we're low on. That's okay. These are going to be a massive upgrade anyways. We just need to get... Yeah. Replace them now. Just make the minions stronger right away. We're gonna be way over cap on physical, but that's okay. We just need to get a better chest piece now. Anything I can remove from here now? Void resistance, I need that 5% because that gets me to cap. Elemental, I can't lower cold anymore, really. I could replace that with a cold specific one though. Let's see if I have a cold specific one, because I don't need the other elements. Cold! Gives me the same amount of cold, but gives me 20 armor. And yeah, that's fine. Oops. I want the one I wanted. Gives me more armor, and it specifies it's just cold. Doesn't change my resistance at all, really, but gives me more armor, essentially. Okay. Doing a little bit better. There's a set item up there that I don't really care about. There's more XP to the south. If I go to something I don't really care about, I can pick up some more runes. If I go to these daggers, I get rune, shield, and gold. Come up here to this ring. Get rare rings. Doesn't actually have a line to that one. Let's do this one. Try and get that unique set ring. See if it's better. Ah, it's an arena. I really want to try out multi-shot, but I heard it's really bugged right now. Like, arrows just go through enemies. So I kind of want to wait until launch to give it a shot. But I also want to play mage on launch. Maybe I'll play mage before launch and do multi-shot on launch. But I could also do rogue on launch. Or not rogue, warlock on launch. But I want to make a video, a YouTube video about this game. And I do need to play every class for that. Both so I have footage and a better foot to stand on when talking about it. I don't give wrong or incorrect information. So I might just play through everything. Next couple days of stream may just be like running through different classes from 1 to 50 or so. Just see how they feel. And then get back to the grind. Or maybe I find a class I like more than Beastmaster and play that instead. I don't know. Be a bit of a shame to switch at this point, but I've done worse. Think, why does it keep moving? Like someone sends a message and then... Interesting. Rat. A rat shrine. Ice beetles. Holy, it's way off in this direction. I heard it. Nothing I need, though. Wizard. Oh, Mr. Wizard. Bring me a dream. Make it the deadliest I've seen. That could definitely become better than what we're currently wearing. And I hit the wrong button like 4 times in a row there. And put that over there so I don't accidentally click on it. Caw-caw! And die. Increase healing, increase estimate, yeah. Oh, 100% critical strike chance with the third strike of Flurry. That is useless for me. Unfortunate. Alright. Gotta empty this out again. When you share a two-handed sword while you have... What the? Marrowphage equipped, it absorbs the shards you would gain, using them to gain legendary affixes or replaces existing ones. So this is like a crafting sword. Someone's at the door. I need to go check that real quick. I'll be right back. was Amazon. They were delivering a suspiciously bomb-shaped package. Okay, I don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Melee, cold damage, minion melee. Don't need that. Bleed on hit, aspect of the shark. Those are both fine and dandy. Minion health. The rest of that's not. Oh, the rest of that's not worth it. Get those out of my way. I'm keeping that wand so I can actually mesh it with another one. And then this chest was the one that that could be good. Alright? Could be good. Alright, so, to make this chest good, we need to kill both Dex and Elemental Resistance. Okay, that's one. It costs 12 hoarding potential. That's one. Do we want... The dexterity needs to change too, but I don't really want to Rune of Removal it. So let's just try and do this properly. We want health most likely? Survivability? Or do we want something else? What would be good? Armor? Physical? We don't need the physical. We got that from the gloves. So we need armor and something else. Probably health. Probably health. We doing percent increased armor, or do we do this armor? Base armor? Probably base armor. Yeah, it's probably just better. Base armor. Okay, so let's... Please, Glyph. Come on, man. Come on. Oh my god, once in a while, it could go off in my favor. Just once in a while. Dexterity is useless on us. Much rather have minion health. Minion chance to bleed would be better. Melee crit chance would be even better. This would be ideal. Added minion melee crit chance would be ideal here. Let's try it with the last of our forging potential. Level of Swarm Blade form. Literally useless. Alright. And I can't change it because I don't have any affixes of that. So... let's increase our health, I guess. And we lost all forging. God, man! I'm so unlucky with those. It's still better. Kind of. It's kind of better. We're losing a lot of armor. And we have a completely useless affix. Oh, we're losing a metric shit ton of armor and minion armor. But we're losing... Our physical resistance is ideal now. It's perfect. I don't know. I can't bring myself to use it, even though we get an extra raptor. All the armor we lost. I can't just move it like that. Okay, I do want to add in here, I want to change this one to potential, I guess would be a good one for this. Let's go with like a light blue. Yeah, that works. And do forge potential forge, I guess. We'll just do forge. And change that color to something bright. Alright. And then we're going to come to our uniques. We're pulling out anything with legendary potential. And we'll pull out this guy too that's already crafted. Okay, so in the potential, we'll throw all of these. Oh, you know what? It would be better if I did 4 tabs here. Spending all my gold. And as you go from 1 potential to excuse me. Three and 4 and all right. So most of these are going to be 1, and I don't think I have any 3s or 4s yet. Oh, these might all be 1s. I might have already used my 2 legendary potential 1. Yeah, these are all 1s. This is my only 2-1, I guess. And then we can just, I will throw this one back in here. None of these, I didn't miss any in here. Nope. And my armors have legendary potential. Yep, there's a 2. There's another 2. There's a 1. Alright. Then we can also put this weapon back where it's supposed to be. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, this could be an upgrade. I need to work on it now. Totally forgot I had that. Oh, that's what an experimental is. I see. Okay. Jewelry, do any of these have potential? Now that I'm starting to figure everything out. Yeah, okay. So our ones are this ring and this coat, and then all these are twos. Alright. Starting to figure out all the crafting. Okay, so... isn't even close to being good for us anymore. No. We can get rid of this one too. Well, no. No, we want to keep this one in case we want to slurp something off of it. Try and get that 300% minion off of it. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So let's try and see if we can't make this chest piece better than the one we're using. We don't need physical resistance on there. We don't need necro resistance on there. We want the minion health. We don't care if we lose the strength. So that's worth it in my book to try a rune of removal. 50% chance to get something we want off of it. 25% chance we kill the item. We killed the item. God dang it. My gambling never works. 295 minion health gone. Oof. Just gone. Alright, well, that chess piece is crap now.
Yes.
God dang it, man. That's so frustrating.
Take care.
Every time I try to gamble and make items better, I just kill them. Come on, chess, make my day better. Okay, wizard, make my day better. Keep wrecking our items by gambling. Unfortunate. There's so many shrines over here. Holy. A lot of chaos glyphs. There's a chest right behind me. Caw to you too. Strength 2-minute put. Nope. Goodbye. You're useless. That one's not gonna be good either. Oh, maybe it is. It's actually not awful. 112% increased critical strike chance, but it's a wand. And a belt that has nothing I care about. Okay. Don't care about those idols. Ooh, that guy nearly killed me. Holy. I just nearly died. I am dying of heat. The computer is too hot. Those big guys hurt real bad. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the ambush just came. Ooh. That was really close to me dying again. Get them, minions. Okay, don't shoot me while my minions are killing you, please. Why? The minions are attacking you. Attack the minions. I'm just sitting over here, chilling. It's very rude of you. Ah. Oh, there's helmets right there. Should have gone for the helmets. Still trying to get that unique helmet. Can do it after this one. More money? You're too kind, game. Too kind. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I hate arenas. Sounds so angry. so close to finishing off this monolith and getting into corruption farming. Seeing if my build can handle corruption at all. I did say I was doing an arena. After we finish this monolith. Not paying attention. Just to see what arenas are like. Hello. Ow. That hurt. Meredith, stop shooting me. It's not nice, you know. I nearly just died. That was at like 50 HP. I don't know if I can handle corruption, honestly. I don't know if I have the survivability. I've been auto mod. What? Traffic was rough time this evening. Any new juicy gear? I will. As soon as I clear out this mob and I won't die for alt tabbing for a second, I'll un-auto mod it. I don't know, when did you leave? Maybe? Nothing's too juicy, just little upgrades here and there. Ow. Rude. Upgrade the axe slightly today. I think that was right after you left. By the way, it saw juicy gear as a sex-related term, and that's why I auto-modded you. Yeah. Alright. I shouldn't be auto-modded anymore. Juicy be sexual. The juicy guy. Whoa, bro, calm down there. That's really sexual. That was close. I'd rather the auto mod be too strict than too lenient, and then I can always adjust it. But it is kind of dumb what it marks sometimes. I actually check these. I'm pretty sure they're all crap for me though. Attuned Ice Wolf Pelt of Life. Armor, cold resist, freeze rate multiplier is useless. Attunement dodge rating is useless. Gosh. Darn it. Titan's Heart. You do not regenerate health, but you get 35% increased health, 34% increased melee damage, less damage taken while wielding a two-hander, and 65 armor. You have to be level 41, no legendary potential, so I can't make it a leveling gear, so... yeah, but, we upgraded this axe. We almost upgraded the armor, but then I killed it, so that didn't happen. Let's see, we upgrade our gloves. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I really need better rings. My rings have not been good the entire time. I'm gonna hit this one and then that exalted shields. Maybe get a better shield. Hey Loop, are you gonna play on release day? Take P-tail for it. Amazing. I was gonna say, if you, on release day, as far as I'm aware, anyone who's streaming gets drops turned on for them, so... Definitely worth, from a streaming perspective. Definitely worth it just because the game's good, and you want to play it on launch, so... Oh, so I don't know if you were here when they were talking in the in-game chat about the update, and someone who has played the updated build, tested it, was talking about how it's like going for... Ooh, that nearly killed me. It's like going from like a used rust bucket car to like a fresh Lamborghini. They were like, the performance is night and day. It's insane how much better it is. So now I'm really excited for day one. Just to see all the upgrades. Oh, don't hit me. Jesus, all I wanted was my rune. You tried killing me. Please stop, you stupid Moonspire. I don't like these Spire ones. They just artillery bomb you the entire map. Alright. That'll definitely put me over enough stability to do all the quests. Alright. There's a chest right away. You're too kind. Crap! Stop it! Stop shooting me! I'm trying to grab things! I'm trying to loot! I'm a loot goblin. Let me goblin! Oh my! Let me put my hand back on my keyboard, because yikes! I died. They weren't my exalted shields. I just couldn't get out of that little circle. I was blocked in. Rip. They weren't my exalted shields. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Just do some of the quests. Death counter? Do we need that? I die a lot. Do we need a death counter? I think it's third of the day? Maybe fourth? Yesterday would have been real bad. I died to the Bone Dragon boss, like, 10 times, I think. I want to say it was something like that. I mean, I could definitely go back, watch the VODs, and get an accurate counter going, I guess. No, minions, attack the wizard. The wizard's the one that hurts. Now you can attack this Spriggan. A hardcore thing, I feel, though. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently in this game, when your hardcore character dies, they just get reverted to a softcore character, and you get to continue to play them if you want. I thought it was neat. Should be a thing in every game. Every game that has this kind of system. Hardcore and softcore separation. Yeah. I don't know if it... Ooh. I don't know if your gear is, like, in your stash is saved, kind of thing. Or if that's locked to your hardcore run. Or if, like, if that all gets lost or not. But I know your character gets saved. I probably separate hardcore and softcore, but if you get good stuff from everything, you still use it in soft. Probably something like that. It makes sense. Yulia's prison. Hi, Yulia. So the dragon attack, he killed the dragon in this timeline, and then he went ballistic. He went crazy. Oh. Whole chest just popped. I've never felt sitting and gaming more than in this past week. This past week, just sitting here has been brutal on my back. Maybe trying to sit up straight more, not slouch as much, and it's just been brutal on my back. I'm so out of shape. I can't even sit properly. Nope. Merediths. All these Meredith clones need to stop shooting me. Got a support cushion, was a lifesaver. Yeah, I got one for the neck, but I need one for like my lower back. There's a wizard. Hello, wizard. Drop me good things. Meredith archers, stop shooting me. You are so annoying. Stop shooting me. You didn't drop me anything good. How unfortunate. Trying any good? Kind of shards. No room. You're not wrong. There's definitely no room there. I really want to try out that multi-shot rogue. But I know it's really buggy right now, apparently. Like, shots just constantly go through mobs and don't register right now. So I kind of want to wait till launch when they fix it all. But
we're both stained with blood now. Come, give Heorot's champion a proud death.
Sorry, buddy. GG, buddy. Alright, can I do the Frozen Citadel on the first attempt?
This
hello,
is
Herod.
a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oh. Excuse me.
This is a mercy.
Oh, man.
The rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oh. Oh, I can't dodge that one. This is wind wall around the thing. Okay, he's immune right now. Gotta kill the champions. Minions, please focus the champion.
This is a mercy.
I don't want to be in that. Don't want to be in that.
Do not stand in my way.
Okay, guess we go inside now. Oh, Lord! That hurt so bad!
This is a
Don't do that again, please!
Shatter.
That was awful.
Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
Thank you. I will say,
This is a
the boss fights in this game are so good.
Do not stand in my
They're so interesting.
I did what I must to protect my people.
I'm sorry, dear man. 39% cold resist, 6% cold damage while channeling. Both of those are kind of useless. 54% chance to apply frostbite on hit. Guess the frostbite on hit would technically be the best. Because the cold is completely useless for me. Cold resistance completely or I guess it's not completely useless. It'd be mostly useless. And this one is completely useless. I feel like this one would be way better for... I feel like the cold resist would be good if you were doing... if you're grinding, like, high corruption. Because it says it shreds you. Enemies penetrate 1 resistance per area level up to 75%. So they pen all 75% of my resistances at this point. Because I'm in level 90. This penetration applies after the resistance cap. So extra resistance above 75% has no effect unless enemies shred your resistance. So having above the cap is actually good at high levels. At anything above 75, technically, it's decent to have it. Because it takes you to 0, and then whatever extra you have, you get when they try to shred it. I think. At least I think that's how that works. So technically the cold resist would be good. But I feel like just having a 50% chance just to freeze enemies permanently would just be better? Maybe? It depends on if my minions get to apply that. $40 to $60. Deals cold damage over time and lasts 3 seconds. The first 30 stacks each increase chance to be frozen by 20%. I guess we'll go with the frostbite. If resistances work the way I'm thinking, it's not a big deal. If they don't, then I should have taken the cold resistance. But that's okay. So that's done. We can now come here to the center island. Now that all 3 are complete. And empower all the timelines. So they should now all be 100 corruption. Yep. Level 90 with 100 corruption. They all are. Yep. Alright, but I said I was going to, before we went and did another monolith, that I was going to do an arena just to see what that in-game activity was like. So, no. No. Already looked at that one. No, maybe. Could be potential. And everything else is trash and needs to be thrown away. So there's potential here. We need to get rid of this. Getting rid of the armor would kill this item. Getting rid of health regeneration is annoying, is not a big deal, I guess. But we need to get rid of this. So we have a 66% chance to not kill the item, 33 to get exactly what we want. I don't know why I even try. I don't know why I try. I don't know. I don't know why I try. God. Bless America. Give me that. Hey, gamble, man.
These items might be your best bet.
I know I just failed at gambling, but you wanna, you know, make it feel less painful and give me something like really good to make up for it? That'd be cool. Armor and movement speed are both good. I kind of need the cold resist that's on my... The implicit cold resist that's on those boots, too. Gold rings I'll buy. Topaz rings I'll buy. Or turquoise rings I'll buy, I mean. And it's blue, so it's useless. It's also blue, so it's useless. Try a copper ring, too. For the crit chance. Man, it's gray! Oh my god. And I'll try both of these seeds. Blue.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
One yellow.
Excellent choice.
Amazing. Ruby amulets are better than what I'm wearing for the implicits. Turquoise are ideal though. And it's blue.
Again?
Try ruby, I guess, because it's blue. I cannot. My gambling luck is dog doo-doo.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
This is why I don't gamble. This is why I don't gamble. My luck is so fucking bad. No, it's also ass. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go see what an arena's like. And then let's go to corruption farming. Be like that sometimes. Uh-huh. This happens a lot more frequently to me than I think it should happen.
What do you want? I see.
Tier 1. Fight through 40 waves of monsters coming in a fight against an arena champion. Or endless arena. Scales up from your character level to level 100 over the first 80 waves? Yikes. Okay. So I know you have to, on the arena, you have to beat tier 1 to go to tier 2 to 3 to 4. endless is leaderboards, so let's just do a regular arena. Jesus, that was loud. What is this? Reflection. Oh, these guys are really low level. I do damage to them. Critical. For another reflection. And a stun. Okay. Collect your loot and press onwards. There's... Oh, that's your stash. Okay. Buy and sell here. Alright, cool. Attempt harder waves. Oh, now there's a modifier. Alright. Arena Champion drops additional runes, but he gets... Oh, but enemies just get more damage and health. Or the champion drops exalted items, and they get a lot more damage and health. Well, this is tier 1, which is like level 40. But I shouldn't have a problem with them having double the health. Or not even double, but 1.5 times health and damage. And I'll do that for some exalteds. Sure. Oh, okay, so 10 waves and then the arena changes. Might as well grab the shrines earlier on then. Basically, you grab 2 per 5 waves. Oh, what's this one? Water shrine. Oh, there's only 3 on this one. Okay. Oh, my loot is over here. Now we can go grab the other haste shrine. Yeah, the extra 50% hasn't done a thing to these guys. And I can alt tab. Change what I'm looking at. These guys are so weak. Oh. my stuff. Red champion drops a lightless arbor key, but they get 100 and 100. Champion drops additional runes, 1525. I'd rather get the runes. I have a lot of keys saved for right now. Keys might be better in the long run, but rather have the runes. Sure, have an ice beetle, why not? Any other shrines? Nope, that was the only shrine this time around. Alright. We will sit right here. Let things come to us. Hey, don't shoot me with a fireball. Bird people. Aarakocra wannabes. Give me my loot. Continue. Attempt harder. Cold, poison. My void is ideal. Need cold and poison. Still, my armor's getting up there. Alright, it drops an arena key or glyphs of chaos. I'll take the glyphs of chaos, honestly. I have a lot of arena keys saved up. This is a really, really small arena. Oh man, if the arena was like this the whole time, I'd be thrilled. Makes it go way faster. Crimson Blade. It's really loud. I'm not trying to click on it. Penumbra! Good rogue ring. Shadow Dagger rogue ring.
Buying? Selling? Safe travels.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, you're not who
Do
I want to talk to.
dwell on regrets.
So if I go put another arena key in here, what does that let me do? Let's go to tier 2. I want to try the infinite one. This is a different layout than the previous ancient arena. And the hate shrine was the only shrine in here. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wish things would spawn a little bit faster. In arena mode. Loot. Charge!
Die here.
Ah. Do 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 do. What's this one? Another critical shrine. And finally, the last one is a Shrine of the Ice Beater. I'll take that one. My loot. I can get away with sitting still for quite a while. It's crazy. I was trying to read, though. That wasn't very nice of y'all. Does he need to switch every 10 rounds? It's cool and all that you're getting to see all these different environments, but it also slows it down so much. Ow. There is a shrine in here. I'm just grabbing it. I don't care. We'll probably die before it even makes it around anyways. Loot. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I was gonna pee, and then I forgot to pee. Instead, just kept going. Whoops. I really need to pee. Hey, 86. Bow, bow, bow. Go there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention! No! I could have made it so much further if I was paying attention. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's silly. But at least now I can go pee. I won't forget to go pee. Whew. Everything's popping and cracking and locking. Oh, man. I don't know. Arenas probably ain't for me. I already don't like arenas in Monolith. And it's just more of the same. Huh. Interesting. Alright. That is a-okay though. Any of these blessings we're going to change out. Shields. One-handed axes. Rings. No, that's... Health gain, lightning resist. All resist is huge. I probably want to change out this one. Lightning resist. Let's go change out. Let's do that one. Holy crap! If I can press the right button. Let's work on changing out this one. Do some corruption farming. Change out to a better blessing if we can. I don't know what all the blessings are yet. Gonna have to go through them a couple times anyways. So we can do a normal of 50 corruption. Or a legendary where it's 100 with no max. Okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding how this works. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can't handle 100 corruption. Hammer freezing troubles? Uh-oh. No, like in the game, yeah. Or for your, or on your stream. Yeah. Under corruption is kind of rough. I died again, by the way. Twice, actually. Died in an endless arena, and I just died on a corruption echo. So, it looks like dinner is pretty much ready. So this is gonna be the last one I do. And then I will drop you guys off with your new dad. But I want to thank everyone who stopped by today, everyone I got to talk to and whatnot. Thank you for the follow, Bloodmav Gaming is appreciated, to say the least. And I'm glad we were able to get to corruption farming today and try out all the dungeons. I will be back tomorrow. 12-ish o'clock till whenever again. A lot of crit chance on that thing. But thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for watching, and let's go ahead and raid a channel. Let's give you guys a new dad to watch, or mom. It's gonna be Loop. Let's give Loop a raid. Thank you for following. Thank you for talking to me. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 12 till like 6, 7 o'clock Mountain Time. So, if you know different time zones, switch it over to that. Thank you for the follow, Bloodmav. See you guys later. Hope you had a good one. And, yeah, have a good night.